turnstiles opened and there is considerable concern on the faces of the officials. We think it's going to be okay. Clearly the pitch will be slippery, it'll be a challenge for those who have to officiate, never mind those who have to play. They know they are not going to be in for an easy game, but the crowd is all in, and the match, I'm delighted to be able to say, will go ahead. The action has already started. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Llorente. That's gone for a throw-in. Turns back here, probably the best option. Van de Ven. And Koundé. Nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bakambu. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Lo Celso. And that's not going to reach. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Hector Bellerin.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Bakambu.
Cedric Bakambu really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lo Celso just eases him off the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Still goalless. Lo Celso. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has been cut short. Sané. Bakambu tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Bakambu is herring after that one. Mark Roca. Bayern Munich are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Hector Bellerin. Now Llorente. Nata. Now Llorente. And he's away. He's found some... He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's heaved it away. And he's there to get it away. He's a sharp little ball here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Great ball and a chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That is good alertness. Nathan. Away from immediate danger.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin.
There will be 1 minute.
Oh, super find. He's in, surely! Played out to the right. Pass somewhat off target. Celso. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Played out to the left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone
Oh,
well.
really well played.
Played into the middle. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Looks a good ball through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mark Roca. And it's Rodriguez.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Tries the cut back. Oh, well played. The message is clear. None shall pass. Decent hit! Now surely this time, it's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Mark Roca. Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game. To Mark Roca. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's played forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mark Roca. Ricardo Rodriguez. And it's Rodriguez. To Mark Roca. Hector Bellerin. Llorente. Nata. To Mark Roca. Celso. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Llorente. Played back in. And that has left him in a heap. Hector Bellerin. And Nathan. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gets his pass away. Hector Bellerin. Lo Celso. Lo Celso. And here's Bakambu. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 77.
Bayern Munich can make their change 11, now with a break in play.
Number 4.
In towards the middle.
Number 13.
Has a shot!
Number 10. Messi. Number 9.
Bayern Munich can counter promptly here.
21. Rashford.
Rodriguez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nata to Ricardo Rodriguez. The most accurate pass. And he's lost his man here. Can he finish? They've done it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 24.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. William Carvalho. Isco.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Mbappe! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Well, they've chosen the correct way to see this out because the opposition press is very weak.
And the number on the board is 3. Hector Bellerin. And it's Hector Bellerin. Now Llorente. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic, Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Carlos Perez. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Bayern Munich make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Oh, that's a nice ball, and he was quick to react. Moved on forwards. Kvaratskhelia, gently done. Has a look and has a go. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He'll try from distance. He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Neymar delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Carlos Perez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And they're on him in a flash. He's... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! They have come roaring back! Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Getafe grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Kvaratskhelia, and he's running, great chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Kvaratskhelia did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He has found a way through. Casillas deals with it effortlessly. Bayern Munich making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Shifted upfield. Diego Rico. Sola. Diego Rico could try cutting inside here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Kvaratskhelia. Carlos Perez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Stood up well to him there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Has a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 39 el dorsal 5.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And that interception was most necessary. Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's one-on-one! He's got the shot away! It's in! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
El dorsal 5.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior! Good run. There's the whistle for half-time.
Bayern Munich are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's a nicely weighted pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's onside. Vinicius Junior has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And the counter is on. Fiddles it through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. Speculative strike. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 16.870 espectadores.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Diego Rico.
Can he latch on to this? Pinches it off him.
Vinicius Junior.
He is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that...
Can he finish? They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Mbappe to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Getafe get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Played out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Played long and they could be in here. Can he get it through?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Over to the left. Borja Mayoral.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 17 serán sustituidos por el
Diego
dorsal
Rico.
11, el dorsal
Diego
19.
Rico charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that is expertly dealt with. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He is through here. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Tries to get it clear. They've got a corner here. Alexander-Arnold plays it. Chance to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. Gets a good foot in there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking tidy in possession here. Timber. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Foot in. That is good alertness. Oh, no joy this time.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that's been won straight back. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bayern Munich close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Sané. No, that's been intercepted. Carlos Alenia. Borja Mayoral! He scores! They have stolen level at the last! What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So here comes a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So all square with all big chance. Oh, it's come loose. Could fall kindly. And that may well be that. That is that. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And already we're underway here. Larin is fouled. He's trying the shot. Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Larin might just make this. Oh, well played, lovely. Robert Navarro, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get... Looks for the finish. Tries the cutback. He's tried one! Oh, good delivery. Almost the perfect outcome.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Darder. Robert Navarro.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He's picked his way through. And that is a little undercooked. And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Larin is herring after that one.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Big chance, has a goal! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. Koundé. Alexander-Arnold. Bayern Munich are one down despite having the better chances here. Larin out towards the flank. Darder. Now Now it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mojica. That's headed upfield. Mallorca couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Musiala. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming. Darder. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Larin. Oh, a delicate chip. And a header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Nicely weighted ball.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Robert Navarro. Threads one in. Sade. And now the breakaway. He's gone forward. And it's Darder. Larin. Mallorca finding their passes. Robert Navarro. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chance to shoot now. Darder. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And there they are.
It's a dressing
Please
room
welcome
that
our players,
needs
everyone.
rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Well, we're already into the second period.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Robert Navarro. Mojica. Now Darder. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Gently done. Well read, nice interception. Mojica. Darder. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that looked... And Larin! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And it's been taken short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. And he knocks it clear. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Mojica. Picked out brilliantly, shapes to shoot! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
60,179.
Mallorca looking to pass their way through. Mojica stood up well to him there. Mojica made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And he's intervened well there. Forwards and with intent. He's in plenty of space here. Koundé wins the duel this time. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Robert Navarro.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Robert Navarro. Always decent hit! And again!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Larin chasing after it.
Oh, real chance to break. And he's away. Chance!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences.
Substitution in
And that's
progress.
precisely why.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 4, Sane. Number 77, number 11, Alexander-Arnold. Number 13, coming on the field, number 5,
Murici.
Vinicius Junior. Number 6.
There's a real appetite from them to finally
Number
put this
10,
game to bed.
Messi.
But will they?
Number 9, Bukayo Saka. Number 14, Franz Beckenbauer.
Beckenbauer. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. That is good strength. Murici. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking for the runner. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Here's found. Great hit! Dispatched clinically. And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
After 86
And
minutes.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
Vinicius
I think the
Junior.
manager's claiming an assist here.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that's been won straight back. Played into the middle. Now, who's going to be first to this?
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more
2
opportunity,
added minutes
Peter,
have
for
been
a late
indicated.
steal here.
Now that's well seen too. 2 minutes to be added on. So that's it. It is all over. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. This is one of today's standout fixtures between teams who are meeting for the second time this season. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
He's had a hit! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to have a great career.
Okay, interesting.
Beschka.
Bayern Munich are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Nico Williams. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Speculative strike. That was superb goalkeeping.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Real chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Marcó en el minuto 21 el dorsal 7.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Williams, played out towards the right wing. He gets big! He scored! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things.
And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Sane. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Rice, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking tidy into Kvaratskhelia! And Sané! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Sané really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
And he was quick to react. DeMarcos. Berenguer. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that pass isn't the best. Played back to the goalkeeper. Paredes. And Mikkel Veska. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Williams, and he's got the beating of his man. Stood up well to him there. And it's Neymar. DeMarcos has created one goal already. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Williams, Berenguer, and the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's played forward. Nico Williams pinches it off him, looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! Alexander-Arnold. And the whistle goes for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Bayern Munich kick off the second half. Saka. Bayern Munich come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. DeMarcos. Gomez. And it's DeMarcos. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gomez. Works it forward. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Williams. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now he's off and running. Williams looking to add to his goal. He's found a way through. Williams! And he hits the net. And the comeback is complete. Reflections on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bilbao get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.306 espectadores.
Gets his pass away, and he's managed to get free.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Nico Williams, he's picked his way through. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bayern Munich are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the... Koundé with the foul. Now that's well seen too. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe. Timber. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Looking here to chip it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. DeMarcos. It's an inviting looking ball that. Oh, and he's through the middle. And Gomez. Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Leque. Gently done.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's got the shot away! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Vinicius Junior! They've done it! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Bayern Munich surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Now Mbappe. Bilbao needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Mbappe.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late...
Mbappe! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
He's looking for the runner here. Williams. Williams! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's in despair. He's gone for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
That has been slung wide. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Messi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's there to clear it.
This is the time you need that pace.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge threat.
Ah, it's been intercepted. And that is going out for a goal kick. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Now it's Stoichkov. Here's big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And another time! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's had a hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
No goals as yet. Moved on forwards. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Played long and they could be in here. Neymar. That has been cut short. He's on the move and he's going to have to go it alone. Aim forwards. And he was quick to react. He's found a way through. Neymar. Stoichkov. Now it's Havertz. Nicely spread. He's shifting through the gears here. But that was very necessary. And it's been taken straight back. Mbappe has it in a wide position. That has been knocked clear. Neymar. Ball is over the line. Rolls it backwards. Passes short and sharp. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Budimir. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played out to the right, and he skips past his man. Gets into some space. Good read, needed to be 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And it's Neymar.
That's good play from him. He's found a way through.
Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance, really, and 99 times out of 100, and you know what I'm going to say next.
Stoichkov. Budimir. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Forwards and with intent. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out to the right. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that's a key interception. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again.
Bayern Munich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Gently done.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And he's had it nicked away. Great skill, that's nice. And it's played forward. Pamplona looking to pass their way through. Played through for the wide man. That's a fabulous ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pass somewhat off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
No, that's been intercepted. Budimir. Aims beyond the defence. Corner then. Bayern Munich can start a counter here.
For this match was 60,332.
And he's found a way past. Brilliantly cut out. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Beckenbauer charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. We've seen that early. He's Neymar! And that should get the job done. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Mbappe. Number 24.
He's got away.
Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 8.
The pass is intercepted.
Number 21.
Running strong and purposeful.
Number 5, Vinicius Junior.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Number 9, Bukayo Saka.
Pamplona making consecutive changes here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And now they can spring out of defence. Shapes to shoot! And that is doing no harm at all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Fiddles it through. Vinicius Junior. And out to chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution in progress.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Loic Gomez stood up well to him there.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down and to be...
Can he put it away? Sticks it away!
All goals are welcome, but when they come at a time like that, they're priceless.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 79 minutes.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Marcus Rashford. Marcus
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
I think the danger for them now is fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows, so concentration is key from here.
And he cuts out the supply. Forward it goes. Shifted upfield. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bayern Munich preparing now to welcome the final whistle. And that's been won straight back, out towards the flank. Oh, good take in a good area. That has not gone well. Nice control. Now it's Moy Gomez. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more?
Shot a goal! Goal! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Substitution on the
Time for a
field.
change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying... Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Moy Gomez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's a pretty loose pass. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Koundé, that pass has been well intercepted. And it's lofted through. In with a header! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Hugo Guillamon getting this one clear. Tarega.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
That has ended up in no man's land.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Foot in.
Pepelu.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Mosquera.
Jesus Vasquez.
Now he's off and running.
Oh, good read.
The ball has bounced loose now.
And that's been intercepted.
And he's managed to get free.
Koundé. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Great hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Messi with the short one.
Mbappe! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Guillamon. Diego Lopez. Beckenbauer
Goes steaming forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Hugo Guillamon. Out of play for a throw.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass somewhat off target.
Fouquier. Gently done.
For Guillamon.
Jesus Vasquez.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Oh, that's fabulous.
He's had a hit! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 37 el dorsal 24.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Played out to the right. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Delivery from Mbappe. And through to the goalkeeper. Pepelu. Neymar proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Jesus Vasquez. He's looking wide. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Oh, what a mistake! Just the goalkeeper. Shot a goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Bayern Munich, glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Koundé. Now Mbappe. And it's played forward. Hugo Duro. Hugo Duro. Nicely weighted ball. He's away. Pinches it off him. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Jesus Vasquez. Hugo Duro. Forward it goes. Now that's well seen too. Diego Lopez. Diego Lopez is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tarega. Oh, what's he done? Bayern Munich are still that goal to the good. "60 minutes played. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of it.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 11.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just too high.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's looking to set free a runner. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Shifted upfield. Pepelu. Bayern Munich leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Pepelu. Hugo Duro. Some resolute defending there. That has not gone well. Jesus Vasquez. For Guillamon. Pepelu. Spread out to the left. And it's played in here. Great leap! They just took too long getting forward.
Rafa Mir cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
El dorsal 9, el dorsal 21 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17, el dorsal 14.
Van de Ven. Fiddles it through. Oh, super ball. Hit into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. A real chance if he can get through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Fouquier. Guillamon. Just eases him off the ball. Looking here to chip it through. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Has a look and has a go. A real chance and a real let-off. Bayern Munich close now to seeing this one through to the end. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That was travelling.
Bayern Munich certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Stoichkov, it's a pretty loose pass. Played up towards the front line. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. We are into overtime. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. Fouquier. Hugo Guillamon. Rafa Mir. That has been slung wide. And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved. Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions utopian, the sun is high in the sky, it's a truly beautiful afternoon, and the crowd reflect that. Their faces hopeful, their smiles beaming, levels of excitement and expectation are soaring, and you get the feeling that this could be a very special occasion indeed. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
He's beaten the last man. Forward it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Neymar. Plays a sharp little ball here. Lejeune. Fires it in low. Lejeune cuts it out. That's played into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Aims beyond the defence. Lejeune makes the interception. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Shifted upfield. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is masterful defending. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
And he's surging through.
He is through here.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That's a shade optimistic. Hammer, and the shot! Beckenbauer. Now it's Havertz. That has been slung wide.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. And here's James. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Flings it and heads it! Stoichkov. Forwards and with intent. That's been cut out, well played. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Works it forward. Now it's Neymar. And it's Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Bayern Munich take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, a delicate chip through. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain... Can he finish? And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
He's looking to set free a runner. Now here's the delivery. Good read, needed to be. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. He has found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Lejeune. Oh, that's delightful. The pass is intercepted, and it's Neymar. Pass is just off target. Lejeune, and he's being shifted off it. He's got away. Decent hit! They've managed to get it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James Rodriguez. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Mbappe. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target.
The attendance for this match was
Neymar is
62,005.
sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 24. Neymar.
Nice bit of trickery.
Number 10.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And he's managed to get free. Big shot and the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! And again they hit the front.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Bayern Munich take the lead. Lejeune. Bayern Munich still have the cards to affect this game.
It's Rashford! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. Saka! It's run loose, and another time! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pinches it off him. Saka is in a really...
And a header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Havertz with the short one.
Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose, and the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. And the counter is on. Into the channel. That's beautifully weighted.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Keep calm and carry on.
And he's had a hit! Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford.
And he's on his way! Big chance, hits one! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 80 minutes, number 21, Marcus Rashford. Marcus Rashford. Marcus Rashford.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Out to the left it goes. Looking for the runner. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's James Rodriguez. Tries a shot! Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Stones.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now Van de Ven. 4 added minutes on the board. Havertz. He won't be happy with that one. Played out to the left flank. Koundé. It's Saka. Threads one in. Rashford. And he's managed to get free. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. Havertz plays it short. And that is that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of... Well, sadly for those who are exposed to the elements, I'm afraid that the clouds have opened up and it is teeming down here. There are some fans who are going to get very, very wet. Having said which, there are almost no empty seats. It is a terrific turnout under the circumstances. There's nowhere else to go, in truth, if you want to see this much-anticipated game. So, come rain or come shine, we are here and... Lukebakio! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's surging through. He's had a hit! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
Love watching him. He's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
And he's had it nicked away. Nianzou. And it's Kutel. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Referee's given a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Decent hit! He scored! First blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Bayern Munich are trailing against the run of play. That's a throw. Oh, a delicate chip through.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Bade. Luca Bacchio.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Forwards and with intent. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He is through here. That is ended up in no man's land. Gets his pass away.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, he's not getting past him there. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio proves just a little bit too strong. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Agume. That is a brilliant interception. And he was quick to react. Agume. That has been cut short. And he's away. Now it's Havertz. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Bayern Munich truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Agume. Now Cattell. Agume. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the left it goes. Neymar. It's a throw-in. Cattell. And Agume. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Agume. Bade.
Un minuto de descuento.
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Here's the ball in. Good take by the keeper. He's read that well. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we're already back underway here.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by...
Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Bayern Munich present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Look at bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Calm as you like, and they're running Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he took a chance, hoping that the goalkeeper would dive, and that's exactly what he did.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Sevilla grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Cattell. Sevilla looking to pass their way through. Agume. Nicely weighted ball. That'll be a throw. It's going to be another throw. Luca Bacchio and Agume. Defending was strong and firm. That's a little off target.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Agume. Bade. Nianzou. Bayern Munich do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Shapes to shoot. Oh, split-second reaction.
Rashford actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Havertz with the short one. Havertz! And the shot's on. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's caused a worry or two. Saka. Looking for options for movement. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Ball's out once more. He has found the way through. Rashford. It's Vinicius Junior.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Kvaratskhelia. And Koundé. Kvaratskhelia. Rashford. Havertz. Agume. To Cattell. Works it forward. In with the challenge. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Iheanacho. No, he's just misjudged that one. Spread it left. And he's cut it out. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely measured pass. Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Cattell. Chance! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think I'd feel that way too. Not that I thrived in one-on-one situations.
El dorsal 14, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 21 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 27, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 17.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Bade. Cattell.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Beckenbauer takes control of it, and he's on the move.
And they're quick to get it back. Vinicius Junior.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
What a throw in.
Agume, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Opts for safety. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now can he find...
And the shot! And it's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Bayern Munich give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Forward it goes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
So that's it. It is all over.
Oh, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly...
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. We are into reverse fixtures here. This is the second meeting between these sides. Havertz, and that has been cleared. Now the finish! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Number 29, Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now there's a
Real chance! Sticks it away!
They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got away. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is flagged offside. Out to the right. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Looks for the finish. He's missed, but not by that far.
Beckenbauer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Zubeldia. Bayern Munich have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oyarzabal. Kubo. No, that's been intercepted, and it's played forward. Always onto this, and he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That was not gone well. Zubeldia. Now Subimendi. Aguirre. Sucic. Kubo. There will be a throw-in. Sergio Gomez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's well spotted. Subimendi is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Kubo. Spread out to the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Zubeldia. And Sucic. Sergio Gomez. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Kubo. Chance! Stoichkov. And it's Messi. Back into the middle. He'll try from distance. Subimendi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's Neymar! Neymar finds himself offside. Back in possession and ready to go again. Aguirre. Sergio Gomez. Good running, strong and purposeful. And there's green grass ahead of him. Baranachea. Plays a sharp little ball here. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And no, that was never going to make it. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Baranechea. Mikel Oyarzabal. That has been slung wide. There's the hit! Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Aguirre.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now he's off and running. Timber. He is through here. He's got the shot away! They are rampant! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Bayern Munich are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
Please welcome our players to the field.
There's the start of the second half. Baranechea. Shifted it to the flank. And the flag has stayed down. Bayern Munich looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And it's Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And he's had it nicked away. Short changes him with that pass. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oyarzabal. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Zubimendi. And Aguirre. Zubeldia. And Sucic. Kubo. Sucic. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well time, excellent interception. Sergio Gomez. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aguirre. Nicely weighted ball. That's a little off target. Baranechea engages and forces him off the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Aguirre and Zubeldia.
That looks a good ball through.
Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the keeper beats it away.
Baranachea. He's had it taken off him. Neymar. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Beckenbauer. Now it's Oyarzabal.
And he's surging through.
Bit too much weight on the pass.
And he's in a big chance! Oh, extraordinary.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Oyarzabal. Neymar. Mendes. And Zaharian. Oyarzabal.
Out to the left it goes.
No, he's not getting past him there. Not the most accurate pass. Subimendi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zaharian.
Fiddles it through. Has a look and has a go.
And how did he not make it for?
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
And he's managed to get free. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Aguirre. And Zaharian.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Gets his pass away. Mendes.
Swings it across. They've scored! So is this the start of a comeback? And he's lost his man. Great chance! They've done it! And they are pulling clear here.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
So now the difference is 3.
Oyarzabal
Over to the left. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mendes! Outstanding save to keep that out. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Bayern Munich, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable. So perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a... Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Look at the shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. That's gone for a throw-in.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Romeu. Girona looking to pass their way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's picked his way through.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Played into the middle. Here comes another cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Opts for safety. Bayern Munich yet to have an attempt on goal. Gazzaniga. It's Neymar! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 18 el dorsal 24.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Koundé. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Neymar. Big chance, must be! He's had a shot! No mistake! And they're at it again, in double quick time! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
En el minuto 23, el dorsal 24.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Havertz wins the duel this time. Bayern Munich have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Pinches it off him. Nicely weighted ball. Danjuma. Danjuma stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's nice. Threads one in. Oh, that was vital. Shapes to shoot! He scores! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Stones. Timber. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Stones. Now Timber. And it's Messi. Now it's Stoichkov. Stones. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Stones. Timber. Well seen. Saw that coming. Oh, that's a key interception. Stoichkov. Well, that pass isn't the best. Stones. And back to the keeper they go. Koundé. Mbappe. He's in plenty of space here.
2 minutos de descuento.
Now Van de Ven. Played back to the goalkeeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a
Can he finish? Lofted upfield. Now it's Danjuma. Spread neatly. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
That has ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer, that has not gone well. Romeu. Played out to the left flank. He's had it taken off him. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. from Courtois. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Blint has the 4th most assists in the league this year.
Footballing wit usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's been taken short. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Played out to the right. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Romeu. Very nicely done. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! It's a goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Blint. It's Romeu. Over to the left. Interesting ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so... Hits one! It's in! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Fiddles it through. Neymar. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bayern Munich go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decided.
Can he finish? splint. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Stuani. Danjuma. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! They've done it! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Girona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get. Bayern Munich can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Just too much on that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that should get the job done. It'll be a throw-in. That has been knocked clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
He won't be happy with that one. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's, of course, round 2 between these two. What we expect this time. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's had it taken off him. Might be danger here. Pepe, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's well spotted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Villarreal looking to pass their way through, and it's lofted through here. And the shot! Pinged towards the front line. aim forwards. Now it's Neymar. He's through, now is he in? Big chance, shooting chance! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
He's had it nicked away. Stones takes control of it and he's on the move. Just the keeper's now the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the trust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Bayern Munich draw first blood here.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Oh, good read. Jeremy Pino. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's looking to set... Mbappe! Gets a good foot in there. Fiddles it through. Jeremy Pino. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Interesting ball. That looks a good ball through. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. There's no respite.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Danger averted for now. And he was quick to react. Jeremy Pino. Havertz. And he's intervened well there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. He has found the way through. Real chance here. Oh, right place, right time. Away from immediate danger. Mbappe! 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Beckenbauer has been caught there, it's a foul. And that is high.
Beckenbauer will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Defending was strong and firm. Well, there's the clearance. Struck first time. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Threads one in. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, But there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Bayern Munich deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Bayern Munich having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Good spot, he's seen the run. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Parejo turns back here, probably the best option. Kiko Femenia. And it's Parejo. Pepe. And that's another good win of the ball. He's got away. Mbappe couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone forward. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pepe. Spread it left. Parejo.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Forward it goes.
Bayern Munich have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pino, he's picked his way through. Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Can he get it through? Pepe might just make this. Beckenbauer. And he'll shoot here. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. No, that's been intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
He'll try from distance, and that will sail harmlessly past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Pass isn't the best. He's shifting through the gears here. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Pepe. Pedraza. Perez. He's found a way through. He's had a shot. It's in. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Messi.
That has certainly
Number
made...
It's
25.
Rashford!
Neymar. Number 8.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Number 21. Rashford. Number 9. Bukayo Saka.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by
Big chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Pedraza demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Villarreal complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Has been indicated.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Pedraza. Koundé, too strong for his opponent there. Kvaratskhelia, the most accurate pass. And that will be the final act. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Sandro Ramirez. Nicked it back promptly. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a really well-measured ball. Bayern Munich have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Beckenbauer, clearly the target here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a...
And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Koundé certainly could have and should have made more of that.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
No goals as yet. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Showing great feet there. And he's running through. Looking for the run. Thinks one through. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. And the shot!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Caught offside that time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. Cleared without hesitation. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he was quick to react. Works it forward. And that has left him in a heap. Sandro Ramirez. Looking for the runner. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, nice touch, that's beautiful. Oh, easy pickings there. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. That has ended up in no man's land. Sandro Ramirez. Neymar. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's looking wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, that defending is... Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's gone forward. No, that's been intercepted. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's picked his way through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate. which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to...
He's got full! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Messi. And it's Neymar. Beckenbauer. And it's Stones. And Koundé. Pinches it off him. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. No, he's not getting his way this time. Las Palmas have a free kick. Sandro Ramirez. Stones gets a foot in here. Sandro Ramirez. Now that looks a decent ball. And still we await the first breakthrough. Squeeze it through.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And that is out of play. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Sandro Ramirez. Sandro Ramirez. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19 será sustituido por el dorsal 24.
I was just lacking in accuracy. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fabio Silva. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Forwards and with intent. Swept in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Has a go! And he's found the net!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
En el minuto 78
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bayern Munich have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Oh, that's well spotted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Forward it goes. Distributed tidily. Looking here to chip it through. And that's been intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's away! Oh, good read.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now he's off and running. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's through and all alone! Can he finish? Oh, taken with style! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Marcó en el minuto 88 el dorsal 5.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Vinicius Junior.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Goalkeeper's ball. Van der Beek. Koundé. It's Saka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Turns back here, probably the best option.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's got away. A lot of space there. There's the shot! And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
El dorsal 9.
And time is up. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Great hit!
Cleared without complication.
And now they can spring out of defence. Speculative strike. That's a half-decent try.
Stoichkov just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Lobbed in behind. And it's Neymar. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Van der Ven. Oh, good read.
Alex Senteas.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, just skips past his man. Pass somewhat off target. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Neymar, not the most accurate pass. He's gone forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Wriggles his way through. Looking for options for movement.
Alex Senteas. Chumi.
Forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Almeria are looking to break at pace. Gets his pass away. Big chance! It's in! You know it! You just know it! He has slapped his name across this most crucial of games. Complete awareness, he understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment and the damage was all done.
Almeria penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's well spotted.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Number 29, Kai
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Gets it back. Alex Centeas. Turns back here, probably the best option. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. There's the hit. It's loose now. Decent hit. That is decidedly lacking.
Timber knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Can he finish? Suarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, and he's through the... Mbappe! Looking for the runner. Pass is just off target. Now it's Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Out to the right. And once more. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're already into the second period. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Shot a goal! Played towards the front line. Havertz. That has not gone well. And back to the keeper they go. Chumi. And he goes cross-field. Chumi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He can run onto that. And that is as far as they're going to go. So what can they make of this? Chumi. Shifted it to the flank. Alex Centeas. Koundé looking to penetrate opposition lines.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Suarez. Bayern Munich can't breathe again. Just.
The attendance for this
Oh,
match
super
was
tackle. They were outnumbered and under the
60,332.
cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Alex Centeas, who's set up 1 goal so far. Suarez. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. He's had a shot. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's away. There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Almeria can counter promptly here. Foot in. Alex Senteas. Suarez does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that's been intercepted. Ah, now can they counter? Lovely bit of skill. And he's been shifted off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears here. Skims one in, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Back when it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Alex Senteas.
Oh, really well played. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Messi. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alex Senteas.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution on the field. Number 29.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 24, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Number 8,
Bayern Munich can start a counter here.
Mbappe. Coming on the field.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Number 9.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
23, Erling Haaland.
He has found the way through. That's gone loose.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, nicely intercepted. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. He's found a way through. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Oh, shooting chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Griezmann is currently top scorer in the league. So, a breakthrough already. Griezmann, and he's intervened well there. Now it's Sorloth. Well timed, excellent interception. Bayern Munich suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
He's had a shot! Another chance! It's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Griezmann at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Reinildo played up towards the front line.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Sorloth made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
It's Griezmann! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An act of charity gratefully received. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Reinildo. Bayern Munich are 3 down and sinking. Beckenbauer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jimenez. And Reinildo. Jimenez. Alvarez. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Molina. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere. Neymar! Lenormand. It's Gallagher. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Here's Llorente. Gallagher. Sorloth. He's away! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Alvarez. Gallagher. Here's Llorente. Bayern Munich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lenormand. Gallagher. That is very well defended. And here's Neymar.
That's good play from him.
And it's Neymar! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So is this the start of a comeback? Molina. Llorente. Alvarez. Surlot.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's Surlot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the balance and close control on his run was really sweet. The finish left a sour taste.
Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Played back in. Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Surlot. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the header! And that has been cleared. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Neymar. Pinches it off him, and the keeper's got it again. The normal. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Here's Llorente. Gallagher. And Le Normand. And Molina. Le Normand. And it's Jimenez. Defence has got rid of that. And he's forced to go back. Here's Llorente.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's Stoichkov. Jimenez. Gallagher. Surlot. That is good strength. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's through. Has a go! It's in! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Bayern Munich get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Gallagher.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a quick one. Nicely weighted ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Neymar.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Le normal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Llorente. Back into the middle. Looking for the runner. De Paul. Jimenez. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Neymar. Reinildo. And it's Jimenez. Out to the left it goes. He's looking for the runner here. Le normal. Jimenez. It's Gallagher. Well, that is one way to stop him. Le normal. And it's Jimenez. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Llorente. And Molina. Le normal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Fair effort, he reacted well.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 14 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 12, el dorsal 11. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Lino.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Solid! The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Havertz goes short. Saka! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Oh, that's a key interception. Molina for De Paul. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aims beyond the defence. And it's Lamar. Gets a good foot in there. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Stood up well to him there. He's gone forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's it. Bayern Munich come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is thoroughly disappointing. It is the dawn of yet another campaign in Spain, this proudest of footballing nations, which has produced some of the greatest clubs and teams in the history of the sport. Nigh on impossible not to get dragged into the excitement of all of this. Wherever your loyalties lie, rejoice and hang on for the ride. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, Jim, in Spain, of course, football means so much, and here it comes at us again.
It really is a thinking man's league that's given us some of the best teams, best players and best tactics and philosophies, Peter, in the 21st century. So how could it not be good?
And already we're underway here.
I just think what's most important is that both sides give a professional performance. Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Griezmann crosses it in. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Koundé forwards and with intent. Pedraza makes the interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Trippier. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's been intercepted. Pablo Torre. And Kubasi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ferran Torres is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Kubasi. Koundé. Pressing high and with purpose. And Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Played out to the right. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pablo Torre. Looking for the run. That looks a good ball through. Koundé. Aim forwards. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Eric Garcia. That has been slung wide. And Kubasi. Goes looking wide. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The pass is intercepted. Gerrard powering forward here. Eric Garcia. And he's had it nicked away. Now that looks a decent ball. Pablo Torre. Koundé. And Kubasi. Pedri. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Played back in, shapes to shoot! Mitoma. That's Guti. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous.
Isaac!
And that is wildly off target.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Koundé. Kubasi. Now he's off and running.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's a goal kick. That's headed upfield. Pedri. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in plenty of space here. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And we've reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So, for the first time this season, it's half-time.
Everyone, please welcome
Interesting
the two
half,
sides.
just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Already up and running for the second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Eric Garcia. Decent progress down the left. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Nice defending, physical and effective. He's looking to set free a runner. And he'll shoot here. Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bayern Munich with the corner, they're first. That's the throw. And it's Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. And we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Kubasi. Played out towards the right wing. Eric Garcia. Can he get it through? More and more pressure on the ball here. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. It's an exciting looking ball, that. He's in a good position here. Looking for options for movement. Pablo Torre. Pedraza did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedraza did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. definitive strike. It's in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
After 71 minutes, number 17, Dutin. Dutin. Dutin.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Now this could be a chance. He's through and the finish! Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
It's a sweet ball, that. Ferran Torres, he gets big, and yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Bayern Munich
Isaac.
can now introduce
Number
the first of their
25.
substitutes.
Number 19.
Barcelona grab the
Griezmann.
equaliser, and we're
Number
all
7.
square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. And the players were still thinking about their goal. It just got caught
Coming
napping.
on the field. Number
Vinicius Junior, he's picked his Vinicius Junior!
Rashford.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Alexander.
Searching ball that into space.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Pedri gets into some space. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Substitution in progress.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And it's Lewandowski.
3 minutes at a
Distributed
time.
tidily. Ferran Torres. A lot of space ahead of him. Climbs up big. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Lewandowski. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is that. Bayern Munich open the new term with a draw. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's a question of whether you look at it.
Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. The less said about that pass, the better. And that'll be a goal kick.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's definitely not his best. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Referee's given a throw. Gets into some space. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good spread. Isaac. Nicely spread. Now it's Guti. He's away. He's one-on-one. He's got the shot away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's had it nicked away. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. Bit too much weight on the pass. Nolaskoyan. Looking for the run. Ball swung in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Swing, terrific header. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Can he get it through? Forward it goes. Fiddles it through. He can run onto that. Nolaskoyan. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Could try cutting inside here. Neuer can claim that.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nolaskoyan. Looking for the runner. Now it's Griezmann. And it's Griezmann! Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. And it's Gerrard. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Isak!
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. He's having a go. Oh, that's magnificent!
Well, I'm happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogise about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
El dorsal 8.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Bayern Munich go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. So we're just settling.
Isak!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Skoyan spread it left. Skoyan just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Bayern Munich leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. He's picked his way through.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Spread neatly. Oh, that's nice. No way through, so back it comes. He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Trippier does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Has a look and has a go. Skoyan.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's one-on-one. He's had a hit. And he hits the net. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
El dorsal 10.
Eibar choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
El dorsal 29.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
Eibar making another change here,
El dorsal 15.
and it's been taken short. There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. It's run loose here. Isaac! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Isaac is offering a right smile there.
Cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Bayern Munich
7.
have their second
El
corner
dorsal
now.
20. Serán
Trippier
sustituidos
goes
por
short.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 19.
Cleared away. Eibar can counter promptly here. Nicked it back promptly. There's no flag. No way through there. And that's been intercepted. Llorente with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Looking for options for movement. Bayern Munich have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Now there's a fine ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Llorente.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's in plenty of space here.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Tries a shot! Isaac. Now Mitoma. Pass somewhat off target. That has been slung wide. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
that's going in strongly.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great, and the shot! And the follow-up! It's a goal! Deep, deep into injury time! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many...
So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's got away. Look at the space here. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. In with a header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a shade optimistic. Aim forwards. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he skips past his man. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Moved on forwards. Still goalless. And it's played forward. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Shifted upfield. No, that's been intercepted.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff of the neck and anywhere he wants after that.
Yeah, one way or another he'll contribute to the scoring of a goal.
Yeah, and when the going gets tough, tough seems to come easy for him.
Trippier. Oh, easy pickings there. Schomer. Works it forward. Pinches it off him. Schomer. That's headed upfield. That is good alertness. That is a brilliant interception. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's gone for it! No, he's missed it. Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's found a way through. Great chance! Ended up in no man's land. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. gone forward. Mario Martin. Chomer. Looking for the run. Distributed tidily. He's looking to set free a runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get it through? He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mario Martin. Can he latch on to this? Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Threads one in. He's through here. Isaac! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? Mario Martin. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well seen, saw that coming. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but Isaac! He can get that clear. And it's Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And we have our very first corner. Trippier plays it short. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Llorente tries to get it clear.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And back to the goalkeeper. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And he's been shifted off it. Chomer. Now Mario Martin. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he was quick to react. Gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, can he get onto this? Gerrard. That's a good ball out wide. That's a good ball played into space. Pass is just off target. Isaac. Nice physical challenge. Forwards and with intent. Nicely weighted ball. He He's through, it's one-on-one. Now the finish! Sticks it away! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bayern Munich saw first blood here.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Now it's Griezmann, looking for options for movement. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayern Munich have their third corner. Trippier goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game...
Oh, here's a chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Spread out to the left, and they're quick to press. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And he's intervened well there. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful... It's Griezmann! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bayern Munich clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. And the ball's gone astray. That's a nicely measured pass. Face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 86 minutes is number 10, Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak. Alexander Isak.
Bayern Munich could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Isak! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. A real chance if he can get through. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Isak! It's off target and by quite a way. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the runner. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the... Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big... Gallagher! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that's...
He's one-on-one! Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Llorente. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The normal. So it is still 0-0.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
He's had it taken off him. Griezmann. Chip through. Griezmann. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's been cut out, well played. Gallagher. Alvarez. Llorente. Good purposeful running this. Looking for the run. Surlot. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gallagher, foot in. Oh, they could break here. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Reinildo, passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. Swings in across. Has a goal! And the follow-up!